Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yay! Hello, Unquestionable. Welcome back. Yeah, I still do not know why it's been doing that, but fun, fun. I gotta go delete a YouTube video or two now, and then also I apparently accidentally overwrote the thumbnail and stuff. Whoops. Hello, hello, welcome back. Also, hello and welcome back, Marks. Hopefully, still here. But if not, understandable. Technical difficulties do happen. But I hope everyone is doing well. I am already a little stressed extra from that, but you know what? We're gonna bounce back. That's right. I am a little sleep deprived tonight as well, but gonna have a good time. I really need to find out where this went. But anyway, how's everyone doing? How are you? Unquestionable. How's things? How's Sable? Where's Sable? Oh, I found the thumbnail. Yay. Yay! Victory! I knew I could do it all along. Hi, Dr. Mew. I hear you. Oh, oh, I don't know if it's gonna not monitor this one now, but, let me see. Did this update? It did. Okay. I also need to take this chance to say, do try and go, like the YouTube video, please. I'm about to do so as well. Oh. Oh, well, there we go. Hold on, hell, I do need to update the multi-watch link to this whole thing. I was already running a little bit late tonight, and then like all that happened, but we got everything good. If I can just get this to actually work. Thank you, Hell. I'm trying to find a thing. There it is. Oh, it's okay. She's here in the other room. She's not feeling so great. So told her to rest and relax best she can. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I just got back to her while I was about to fix things. Which I meant to get back earlier. It's been one of those days. But we are here. We are ready. Sable! I have a fever. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're not getting sick, Sable. hope you're not getting sick. Let me update the multi-watch link. Got it. Too late, already sick? No. I mean, there was always a chance that it could have just been your body, like, burning out the thing before it had a chance. That doesn't seem to be the case. Unfortunate. Hello. Hello, Eddie. Welcome back. How are you? Oh. God, okay. Do I have everything done? Yes. Probably. Maybe. Let's hope so. Now, yes. Yeah, I got it a bit too, we think, but not nearly as bad. Aw. Abel has a seasonal fever. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, just lovesick because you're going into February. Oh, that might be it. Let's hope it's just that. All right. Right, since I messed things up earlier, well, not me, but maybe me, who knows. All right. Here we go. Hello and welcome to me, Goblinalicious. And official hello and welcome back. Technically Raspy, who's over here dropping some banana juice at 6 in the morning. I saw that. And then official hello and welcome back to Mark's. Official hello and welcome back Unquestionable. Official hello and welcome back Hell. Official hello and welcome back Sable. Official hello and welcome back Eddie. Official hello and welcome back King CJ. Oh, don't you worry, I'm getting to it. But official hello and welcome back anybody who might be watching the VOD or video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back to anybody who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You're more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out. This is an appreciation. I am one of you normally. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, although now it's no longer technically on behalf of because he said it here, official hello and welcome back, Goblin. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you've had a wonderful period of time since I last saw you or you last saw me. One or all of the above. Hi, hello, how are you? Also, for the first time in a long time, I can honestly say that I'm good. What about you? I am sleep deprived. Which is, it was both good and not good, depending on how you look at things. It's all a matter of perspective, right? Right? This is where you lie to me and tell me I'm right when I know I'm not. No, I'm just kidding. uh but no, I do hope everybody had a wonderful let me actually see what period of time it just was. Week. A wonderful week. And oh yeah, speaking of which, I'm so sorry, King CJ. I know we were like this close to playing more of the game this weekend or week. Sorry, again, week. Um but yeah, I'm sorry. I should have checked in earlier again. Um but I am glad. It sounds like you had a lot of fun last night. And I hope that you did. And now you're good. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that was the other thing was I was like, I mean, he is at a big socialization thing that's happening. You gross, how dare you, by the way. Um And yeah, then after a certain point, I mean, time got away from me too. But then I was like, yeah, he's probably asleep. And yeah, I did. I played Connect 4, Uno, and Cards Against Humanity. Nice. That's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. Yeah, King CJ. I was trying to I was trying to have a game night with friends, and King CJ already had a game night with friends. No, that's fine. And that's awesome actually. I know it's you. Yeah. It's okay. I'll forgive you just this once, okay? But obviously, it's gotta stay here all the time. You live here now. I got you. Thank you. All right. I need to get things launched. But Sable, I do hope you feel better. I hope you're like very bundled up and drinking all of the fluids. Can you say the funniest connection that came out in Cards Against Humanity, King CJ? That's a good question. Oh, I still remember the time where, by the way, I'm terrible at those kind of things. And you could say, Goblin, you can't be terrible at those kind of things. That's kind of the point. But that's where you're wrong. Because I'm terrible at those things. Because it requires knowing people. And I'm like, even when I think I know people, I know them in the wrong direction. Like, one of my friends used to always emphasize that she loves dark humor. And I had the perfect tee up. The one time I played Cards Against Humanity with her, it was just like, oh my god, this is too perfect. She'll love this. She hated it. It was too dark even for her. The question was, what was the funniest combination that came out in Cards Against Humanity? I'm trying. Popcat is smothering me. Oh, I mean, hopefully, just trying to keep you warm and not, you know, preparing to devour you. And oh yeah, thank you, Hal, for copying and pasting. But yeah, the question again, just in case, was can you say the funniest combination that came out in Cards Against Humanity, King CJ? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I mean, there's that, and then the fact that like I showed I showed one of my like older, longer term like acquaintance friend people's my number one watched clip, which is of course the GTA torture one, and he's just like gives me the weirdest look of like, oh yeah, I bet you got all kinds of therapy out there. I was like, what? That's not. I was just having fun. I wasn't actually torturing him. Like that was the whole point, was that I wasn't doing it. It was funny because I wasn't doing it. So then again, then again, you know what? No, I don't know if I should out my friends like that, because like I'm already obviously ancient, but they're even older than me. And oh no. Oh no. Well then. Yeah, that's oh. Oh no. All right. Let's see here. Dr. Mew. Oh no, he's about to lay down. I should not distract him. Let him go to bed. It's a very innocent answer. Yes, definitely. I mean, it should be, unless you think about all the ways in which it isn't. All right. I think I'm set up on. I need to like hand production controls over to hell at some point. Although I'd be terrified because, and so would he honestly, because if he had to navigate my scene setup in some way, he would not enjoy it. I won the whole game. Congrats, King CJ. Nice. I bet. Yeah, see, like, man, I'm just not good. Like, unless somebody explicitly tells me exactly what their thing is, you know. And even then, like I said, I learned I learned there's such a thing as too far. And when it comes to dark humor, my friend group, I live up to my name. Yeah. One of my favorite combinations I have made was a new name for Valentine's Day, blank day. My answer, a hungry man, frozen dinner for one day. I mean, I don't know if I've ever actually eaten those. Are those actually any good? Probably not, but I mean, as far as like microwave meals go, has anybody ever actually had one of those? All right, we are on a new Marbles map on a new Marbles Grand Prix. So get those exclamation point plays in. Thankfully, Gobo translated my mistype correctly. Yeah, I we just had this conversation earlier, but I'm like, yeah, I got a pretty decent autocorrect in my brain. And also just generic welcome and excited to see you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. And it's good to see you, but also I will stop with the attention now and respect, you know. I mean, I won't stop the respect. It's not, and not that I was trying not to respect either. You know what? All right. Anyway, hi. In general, how's it going, everyone? This is very natural. We get disrespectful in here. No, we only look respectfully. We appreciate the aesthetics, and that's about it. I'm going to go ahead and start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Oh, I will say, obviously, I hope that she's getting the rest, but since this is relevant to what uh you one of the things you asked me, Sable, I will just say that aesthetic thing was a big key for me, and it's mentioned a good bit in the resource that I linked to you. So I was like, oh, yeah, that apparently I'd been using the terminology without even knowing I was using the correct terminology. And just like weird, who knew that other people experience a similar thing to you? And there's this like collective unconscious that just develops the correct language for it. It's actually really cool. You know what? I'm keeping it. Anyway, not to get into specifics about that. Not that I was getting into specifics. Me, specifics, never. Not even once. But yeah. Oh, well, you won the Cards Against Humanity, King CJ. But how'd you do in the Uno and Connect 4? Hmm. Mm, I would probably do terrible at all of them. I feel like my cousins always beat me at Connect 4, but to be fair, they had a Connect 4 board that they played like fairly frequently. I did not. I mean, I know it's fairly straightforward, but I would drill in you. I'm just curious. It's called I'm learning to try to conversionate, to socialize. And I'm sleep deprived, so that's extra difficult for me to even do in the first place, but oh, they kicked my ass in Uno. Oh no. It was that bad, huh? I won a couple times to Connect 4. Nice. No. Hell, why would you summon them like that? Why? I don't know. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Hey, congrats. I had to. No, you didn't. What don't you know? Anything. Genuinely, right now, anything. You know what I do know actually? I know that we're on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Oh, I forgot to read off the last person's map. Oh no. That's probably going to happen a lot tonight, and I'm very sorry. I do normally try and do that. This is Blissful Bex's Winter Snowing Pathway. Go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hmm. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. We are doing some marbles on stream tonight, and you already got it. So, but welcome. Also, if you just want to lurk and enjoy the game, that is perfectly fine. I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for joining us as well. Again, I will do generic welcomes. Uh, but again, if you just want to lurk and play the game, that is perfectly fine. You know, I don't know. I like to appreciate people for showing up and hanging out. It's just always really nice to see you guys. Especially on nights like tonight when I'm like so sleep deprived. And so there probably is going to be some like slightly abnormal behavior, because normally I try not to acknowledge it all, but I also feel like that's not necessarily the way to do it either. I know I'm getting into the spiral thinking process about this, but so I should probably stop. But uh maybe I should do a poll. You know what? I'm gonna run a poll because a poll is fully anonymous. So one sec. I'm gonna do create poll. Okay. I'm going to put anonymous lurker greets question mark. Just generic yes or no, whether you prefer that I do or don't. I cannot see who do what, so uh feel free to let me know what you really want. Okay. Also, if you're normally somebody who wants greets, um this does not apply to you. Please do, I should have probably said that before. But then that might have made it seem like I don't know. I'm trying to do what I think would be best for people here. It's like I think yeah, I lean towards the yes for this as well. Cuz that way I do feel like it's an appreciation without an obligation, which I think is something that all of us really appreciate here. I think, as we've emphasized before, consent is key. And so, hence, even me doing a freaking poll to ask hi. Can I say hi? But you know what? I'm glad that we have that community where we can like communicate even anonymously, respectfully and openly like that. And two problems, if this is a lurker who normally wants greets, you just ask them not to give their answer. If you're a lurker who doesn't care, you also don't get an answer. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. And yeah, I think it's friendly in the good way, not the overbearing way. I think so too. I think that's a good. I know I've probably done this many times before, but every time I always like doubt it for a moment and I'm just like, uh and then sometimes I'm like, I should not acknowledge because they do just want to join a race or something. And, you know, if I were just wanting to zone out and do a thing, but with the not putting the pressure there and the generic, like, I try not to even use questions in those situations because that I feel puts the pressure on. But to just say, like, hey, I hope you had a nice day, that's like a I'm still wishing you well and expressing, hope of good things, but it's not a tell me details about things. It's not that. You might want to go get some help if that's the case. I have a resource for that. But I'm gonna have to say that you should probably see a professional about that. I'm very sorry about this, but I'd also rather you not talk about that. Anyway, well then. Well, moving on. after we make sure that we provide safety to somebody because it sounds like they need some help. So I am going to do just that. I don't even really like to take moderation steps unless I feel like it's really necessary. I mean, obviously there's definitely lines, but more than anything, like I worry about those guys, Like I'm sorry that you're having a bad time, and all I can say is, I've provided a resource. Well, hold on. I might need to copy it over into actual YouTube, but I will do that if it lets me. YouTube? Can I? Okay, there we go. Anyway, there is a resource. If you need it or would like to use it, go for it. But I do wish you the best. Anyway, we're on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Blissful Bex's Winter Snowing Pathway. I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. I probably did read that way earlier and I've just gotten very sidetracked. I mean, imagine that. Sleep deprived and getting sidetracked. Who could have predicted? And yeah, I do genuinely hope that if people are having a hard time that they seek out the resources, because there are a lot of resources out there that can help. And like I'm certainly not equipped to deal. Like I can't even deal with my own issues, right? Like sorry, but uh yeah. And yeah, basically that is the other aspect is if it's something that violates the terms of service, it's like it's not even really me, it's the platform's thing, but it is also up to me to make sure that, you know, we all stick to the platform stuff when we're on the platform. So that's all. Anyway, I do want to move on from that though. I think that we've done all that we can do, and I really do wish you the best. But for those who do want to share and aren't feeling sick, wait, that really does narrow down most people. Actually, Eddie, how are you? You said you're doing good. How was your week? I need to take a drink. And I tabbed out when the race started. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Cute! Mm, I'm pretty good. Nice. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I met someone who helps me calm down when I get angry, so that's really good. Hey, that's really cool. It's always a good thing to just have that starting point. Like, being able to eventually control it yourself is the best thing, though. Like, like I said, I still technically have anger issues, but you generally wouldn't know it generally, um, because, got to the point where I can manage it. But yeah, either way, that's really cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Mm. Oh god. Ah, I am just having like, ooh. Both the best, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It truly was the times of all time. Uh that's what things have been like over here. It's like I've been working on some new coding stuff that is actually in a new language that I haven't really, well, say new. Not new as in general, but for me, to any like extended degree really. And I have been really enjoying it. And might be able to tie some things in. I mean, you're gonna be a little bit surprised potentially when you hear that it's just Python. It's literally the one that they do have most people have as their like first one, I think. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I never really touched Python until just now. And now I'm like, "Oh, I see. I see what all the fuss is about." It's useful from what I've heard. Very, very. I've got some interesting things in the works, and now I've got a way to like rapidly test various things, and I don't know, just super freaking excited about that. But yes, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Kira Rusalka's cinematic dangerous adventure. Yes, those plays, those ones right there. Get them in. But yeah, the number, the amount of math stuff that it just does. When like a while ago, I tried to go through and do basically the same thing in PHP, and it was like the most, the worst, just so convoluted. And with this one, it was like import this, do this, do that. There's your result. It took less than a second. Don't you wonder why it seems like YouTube chat attracts people to say the most random ass stuff? Um, it certainly does have a disproportionate level of people getting caught by Automod. Although, to be fair, I also have my Twitch locked down pretty well to where we probably don't even get them in the chat. Actually, you know what? You just bring up a good point. I'm now curious. I wonder. Okay, that wouldn't have worked there. I was like, I wonder if there's a way to filter based on certain things. I know there was for something for chat. Like you can make it subscribers only, which I don't know if I should do or not. I'm a little tempted because I feel like it's a little more worth it than it would be to do like followers only on YouTube. But uh eh, I don't know. It's kind of just the earliest live chat rooms a lot of people use. So there's just more people or otherwise who are not really there to communicate. Yeah. I mean, there's that. There's like, people letting their little babies use things. Like, that could have been a baby, you guys. You know they give babies phones now? Oh god, I forgot to start the countdown. Hi! I'm gonna start the 69-second countdown. I can't believe none of you told me. And Temple Run map, yeah, Sable. Sorry, I saw that a while ago. I was just sidetracked with the other things, but yes, that is kind of what it is. Exactly that, I think. Wait, was it that or was it like also this was like also, yeah, the Indiana Jones themed one, right? Or something. I don't know. I think we talked about this last time too. I'm sorry, I'm sleep deprived. Make it so just people who follow you for more than 5 years they can write. Actually, is that an option? Because I so would. I genuinely max things out on Twitch because reasons. Ooh, custom. Oh, I can. The maximum I could set. Minimum subscribe time. How long? 60 years. All right, just subscribe to me for 60 years and you can chat. I promise. I promise. It's not a scam, I swear. Oh god, speaking of which, I'm on the marbles. I'm of no help tonight. Don't mind me spiking fever over here. Oh, no worries, Sable. No, I wasn't sorry. I wasn't doing or at least I wasn't intending to do any like actual call outs there or anything. I was just saying. Oh no, I was only here for 3 weeks. Yeah, you gotta get those numbers up, Eddie. Just already have followed me for 60 years. Man, if you were on Twitch, you would see that my age command says I'm 69, so I've practically been streaming my whole life. Where were you? Why weren't you there when I was born? Wait, that could come out really weird. Never mind. I'm glad that you weren't there on the day I was born. That would have been very weird. My birthday was already weird in a lot of ways. I mean, aside from the fact that I was supposed to be born on Halloween and then was like, nah, I'm gonna sleep in for a little over a week. Which, not that there's foreshadowing or anything, but hi. Uh, and then I think my brother ended up in the hospital for like foot surgery on the same day. That feeling when you instantly regret the thing you advocated for? Yeah. Not that there's gonna be a lot of that going around, but again, as much as I can think whatever I want to think, I also want to be, I might have to put a new pair of steel toe boots on my wish list. Who's down? I mean, just say it. Yeah, Gobo's always known who she is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 16 years, damn, that's older than the mirror guy. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, 60 years. 60, 60. Like, I'm 60 and I can kick and I can jump and I can kick. I'm 60. Anyway, sorry. That is a reference to a thing, but it's also a thing that is somewhat of a very old school reference to Hell's Chat, where he got a random unhinged chatter who just came in and said something about like hard to read. I'm 50 and then left. Anyway, that's right. We are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And to prevent me forgetting from doing so, I'm going to immediately start the 69-second countdown. This is Eye of Scaro's classic Crystal Maze. Ooh. I don't fully know exactly what this references, but it's cool. Ah, ha ha ha. I remember when they first invented chocolate as voice. Dude, my grandma was that lady, but like older than that. Both, like, all of the ladies in my family had kids like super, super late in life. So, like, my mom's old, her mom was old, which is, basically just normal age, I think. Oh, put something somewhere and I don't know where I put it. Um, no. Fusion. But yeah, that instant regret, man. It's gonna really be going around. And I do genuinely hope that it doesn't, because I suppose the one thing that I always wish upon people is that they get what they wish upon others back threefold. So that, that way, if that pays off for me, I just got 3 times as much universal health care. That's like health, vision, and dental. Imagine. But then, uh, yeah. Oh god, this is a very something map. Wait, is this the... No. I was gonna say, was this the glass, like, reference to Glass Onion? But no. Not even a little bit, probably. Somebody probably knows what this is about, but it's not me. I only know some of the Doctor Who stuff because somebody else introduced me to it. Although I really haven't been catching up on the new thing, and I really should, because the new guy did seem really fun. I did apparently watch the worst possible episode, which was, I think, the first episode of the season, which was, to be fair, the issue I had with it was an exposition dump, and it was on you know, it was there because they were putting the show on a whole new network. But I mean, I suppose the person who introduced me to the show probably felt a similar way. You know what? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the first like reboot season and see like if they did a similar exposition dump, because I feel like they did, although I feel like it was not the same. Now watch me go watch it and it'll be the same, and I'll be like, back in my day. He was in the show Sex Education and he's a good actor. The moon one, right? Yes, yes. Space Babies. Oh, well, there's a couple episodes. If we're talking about the one that got me to stop watching altogether, it was the Moon is an Egg episode. Yes. Also, we're on a new Marbles map. Get those exclamation point plays in. This is Stony underscore '05's classy, lovely design, and I'm gonna press the start countdown button. I don't know. I'm varying on things. That Moon episode is so bad and just stupid. It really is. And yes, Sable. I swear, I have been terrible and only seen one interview, and so I don't want to. I feel like I could get the pronunciation down. I feel like I have it correct in my head, but it's one of those that I'm like, just in case. Hello, goodbye, everyone. Wait, Eddie. Okay, is joke okay? Oh, and but genuinely, like, please do let me know in some way if you are like okay with joke in sometimes with the this like obviously nothing has happened yet, but if you are uncomfortable, feel free to like actually so please do feel free to communicate it. That's all. I'm doing some studying and work. Ooh, what are you studying and working on? I'm burning out, y'all. Yeah, dumb cat, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Did you put off one or both of the things until the last minute and now you're scrambling to get them done? It's exam season, that's why. That would also do it. I'm okay with every joke unless they joke about the Pikmin saga that I'm going to go bad. I never tried it. An A multitasking cat. If only I could be half as productive. Same. Oh my god. I am seriously very tempted to put up some like just some self-comfort things. Although speaking of self-comfort things, oh god, I know I don't mention it much and I try not to and I'm still not going to super often, but I will say I feel like every once in a while I should just remind people that even small contributions to the goal are very much so appreciated and do go towards helping out things. Um, Especially as we are now entering more uncertain financial times, especially with regards to healthcare. However, I also want to emphasize that, like, given those uncertain financial times, I also want you guys to more than ever make sure you're okay first. But yeah, it's like a cover charge. Oh, you know what? That's it. Oh, I see. So what you're saying, Unquestionable, is as soon as I see you guys, I need to be like, money, please. You know, pay you no chat. Is that how we start things off now? All right, it'll be $5. You can participate in the stream. Yeah, like, hey, nice to see you. $5. I mean, oh, that is genuinely why I generally don't do it, is because it does sometimes feel like that, and I don't want it. That's why I always try and like put all the disclaimers of like, please take care of yourself first, actually, and why I so rarely even bring it up. Oh, thank you, Sable, for the monies. The one, actually, that's one mun. That's not a plural mun. Uh, monies. You know. Now they're taxing me for making pee jokes. Capitalism is evil. I mean, I could start retiring people out until they drop bits now. Can you drop bits when you're timed out, actually? Inquiring minds need to know. Not for any particular reason, but just, research. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. I need to look specifically at the timeout stuff. Oh god. On to the next map first. And no, you're super considerate and polite. You pretty much never bring it up, so this is rare. Yeah. I also do feel like I do need to start, like, occasionally saying it out loud because I do feel like people do kind of zone out and not notice it if I don't talk about it. Um, but see, look now, Sable. This is why I'm terrible at sales, is because I'm like, I don't want to. It'd be like, I'm sorry to bother you. Yeah. But yeah, I think you're justified mentioning it more often. All right, all right. Yeah, I think I can do something like I said, like, but I know we were half joking, but I do think genuinely that like a mention at the start of stream would be a good, like, that we can like front load all the action stuff of like, hey, here's something to do for free, go like the YouTube video, here's something you can do if you more than free, you can, do the goal. I mean, it's close enough. Oh, with the that's not a tax, that's a fine. I don't know, bro. In my mind, with a 5-year-old's English, fine and tax are the same thing. I mean, it's close enough. Oh, also, is that? Oh my god, wait. How much of a joke is that, Eddie? Because genuinely, you've just given me some insight, whether you meant to or not. Whether it was a joke or not. But anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to start the 69-second countdown. And this is Kevin underscore and underscore Earth's hot crispy fire. Uh-oh. Oh, we got some weather careful for power fluctuations. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's obviously the stream is pay to win, so obviously we need a small contribution to the goal to keep the stream going in the storm. It's your contributions that keep the stream alive. Even small donations of $5. Anyway. Oh, sorry. See, that's another reason. It's like I can't do the sales or the like be a character thing because as soon as I try to play a character that I'm like, no, I feel bad about it, then I end up apologizing for it and be like, oh no, no. 99% of what I say is a joke, including absolutely everything that is before this message. Fair enough. This is what fundraising company manipulation feels like. Yeah. Don't you want to round up your change? Don't you want to add $1 for poor little goblins who are quite literally starving? You don't even know. I had some bad veggies yesterday and uh well, had a sudden and rapid weight loss. So I'm, talk about losing 5. Anyway, I hate having to remember so many king and queen's names, including philosophers and what they taught. Ah, wait, philosophers that were like related to things about kings and queens' names? Also, as much as I will say that I do think traditional schooling has a lot of obvious drawbacks, I will say the skill that it really teaches you is learning to learn, and that is ultimately the most valuable thing. I mean, technically, a lot of people already know how to learn, so you can learn more than that, but that's like the baseline thing that you can learn if you go. It sounds like a history course. Yeah. What color are the goblins? They can be any color, actually. They can be all the colors, actually. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Yeah, sounds like history course. Yeah, that was my least favorite. I even though ironically it was my least favorite, the one I probably learned the least in, and yet I feel like I've learned so much more just from that little that I barely paid attention to than a lot of people. Oh god. Pausing. Give me just a moment. I'm going to at least get us on to the next one, but I'm not going to start it. Different philosophers and different things they taught. Ooh, I mean, to be fair, philosophy is pretty cool though. Like, it's a good subject to know, especially for going through life with mental health issues. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'm not saying it's the end all be all, obviously, but I do feel like having that I don't know if I necessarily want to call it introspection because it's not necessarily, although it can lead to that. Um, I don't know. Philosophy's just got a lot of really, really interesting and revealing topics. But I've done all my essays in the same hour, 5 essays about 5 different things that aren't related at all. Nice, congrats. Very nice. Trick question, Eddie. The goblins are so pale they are reflective. True. And I really need to turn a bloom setting on for that. I'm good at history, but the one I'm best at is English. I mean, I was gonna say you certainly do very well here, but a lot of people kind of just don't put the effort in. It is noticed. The damn school, they taught me to calculate the hypotenuse of a right triangle with the length of both of its legs, but they didn't tell me how to pay taxes. You know, that is an unfortunate truth and thing that they really should do. You would think. You would think they would do that at the very least. But no, you know why? Because Inuit wants to keep their business. They want all of the money. They don't have enough. Don't you understand? Oh no, they heard us. They're back from the ad break. No, welcome back. All right, I did pause the thing while that was happening again. Sorry for the break and whatnot, but welcome. And yes, I did wait for that. But again, generic welcome and a generic thank you for the follow. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. And thank you for joining us in the games. If you just want to lurk and enjoy playing them, that is perfectly fine. I just want to acknowledge that and get that out of the way. Now, here we go. This is Lulabelle 94's classic dynamic energy. I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Which really should have by now. I thought of something funny to say. Me too. Something funny you forgot to say. Let me cook. Yeah. Yes. I did get taught about my taxes, but only because I do personal studies. Ah. Well, that's good. I mean, they forced me to learn the periodic table by heart, but they didn't teach me how to get a job where they pay me with money and not with experience. Ooh. Yeah. Well. Hmm. Also, I mean, you say they forced you to learn the periodic table. Obviously, not if you drop out early enough. Not that I'm recommending that. Please, if you are in school and have the opportunity to seek higher education, please actually do so. Just constantly, you know what? It doesn't even have to necessarily be, doesn't necessarily have to be a formal secondary education, but um just seeking out, learning new things. Keep doing it. It's a good thing to do. And for me, I mean, I'm personally I just love doing that anyway. So technically, you know what? Fine. If you don't want to learn, you don't have to, but I mean, if that's the case, we might start having to have the not that I think anyone here would choose that option, but man, talk about a stupid tax. We would have to have one. Yeah, my teachers made learning fun, but also very informal. Same, dumb cat. I feel like I had the same experience. That and actually, even though social studies wasn't typically one of my favorite classes, um it ended up becoming one of my favorite classes because my teacher there was this like still fairly young but like hippie-ish lady who had a bunch of these like metalhead magazines in the back of her class. Like that was her. Um and I don't know, she just made things like we would actually essentially take part in some part of the culture that we were learning about as well. And so there was also that like exposure to a bunch of different cultures and how things are for them as well. Which I think that also gives a good foundation. I went to Sable School of Possum. Nice. Oh, I went to the School of Hard Knocks. No, I mean, no. No. But yeah, that's the funny thing about school. They never do teach you how to get a paying job. You get a bill and the rest is up to you. I mean, to be fair, some schools, well, to be fair, uh, schools are legally required to tell you that they cannot guarantee results, but some of them now offer to, yeah, we'll get your name out there. Totally. Which is funny because, like, when I was taking a few like community college courses, I know for one of them I ended up being a substitute teacher for a day. And I was like very young still too. I wish I had been taught in a fun way. One of my teachers made me hate art. Oh no. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? On the plus side, now that you're not there anymore, you could always explore it on your own now. Like, you could basically learn anything on the very site that you're on and do it in your own way and not have whatever happened happen. Not that I'm saying you have to, I'm just saying you can. And also, hold on. One sec. Okay, yes, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. And also, I do believe I missed a generic hello earlier, but I am also excited to see you. And sorry if I missed saying it in the middle of things, but just wanted to say that again, if just to play game, that's fine. Distraction banana. What? Wait, what was I saying? Oh, right. Distracted. Oh, that means I'm now undistracted. So, oh wait, no, never mind. Undone again. Um, well, wait, it's back. It's gone. Back. All right, I am going to go ahead and start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. It's gone? Or it's back. I've honestly lost track at this point. Hold on, I can't. Oh wait, math. Oh look, I put a counter here for myself. 5. That's distraction, undistraction. Distraction, undistraction. Distraction, undistraction. Alright, this is Sam MBM's dazzling magical route. And yes, teachers, schools, things. My senior year, I took a class on children's literature. I had to write a kid's book and read it to a daycare. Oh, we actually basically wrote a bunch of children's books when I was in elementary school, apparently, because my mom just gave me a bunch of my own back. And yeah, I had a good relationship with my teachers, so it made them very helpful and asked for my opinions on future lessons. Yep, I mean that's another thing too, is it is a two-way street that, like, you know, being, who knew mutual respect rewards all parties involved. What? Crazy. Hey, genuine question. What is that student debt thing in the USA here on what land? What filter land? Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna have to double check on that because I don't know if I'm familiar with that specific thing. Huh? But anyway, but we don't have that. Yeah, well, for me personally, I can't give you too many of the details for me personally because I don't have it because I never made it that far. But basically, um, yeah, the federal government And by that, of course, I mean banks gave out some like predatory loans, surprise, surprise. Um, sold to people right as they're entering things to get people into the workforce, basically, is one of the many prongs to keep people uh basically trapped at their jobs so that conditions can be really bad and you don't have as much of a choice. Um, and then every once in a while, somebody will try to be like, hey, it might be actually good for everybody if we just, you know, educated people like for free. But then some people who did have to pay for theirs are like, well, I had to pay for mine. So, and it's like, yeah, but things change. And like, it would also be more beneficial to you to have more educated people because, well, it's all well and good that you got out of your situation. Like, you shouldn't have been put in it in the first place. Like, I was victimized, so I think everybody else should also be victimized is a hell of a take coming from somebody who has also experienced some pretty unfortunate things and on a much more scale than student debt. And like, excuse me? No, 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 no. We try and help others because it helps us. You want smarter people doing the jobs because if the people are not smart, they cannot do the jobs. But that is also by design. That is so they can exploit H-1B visas. Uh-huh. Anyway, anyway. But yeah, it's that you have to pay for going to college if you don't get a scholarship. Yes, sorry. That went me off on a big old long tangent. Sorry about that. But yeah, basically going to school costs a lot of money. Like over 1,000 or quite possibly 2,000 times as expensive as it was for like most people's parents. Um it is like 2,000 times more expensive now, I think. And that's probably not exactly correct. So please understand I'm not trying to present a misleading statistic here. I'm just saying it is substantially grown. And then on top of that, there's been a another predatory part of like pushing a new edition of a textbook every year where they just like shuffle a few words around and maybe update something about, you know, something that changed ever so slightly and then try and sell that to the students for another couple $100s. But yeah. Have you noticed that Mexico always has a yellow filter in movies? Um, I know that I guess with some of Roberto Rodriguez's early stuff, there was a bit of that. Yeah. I love the Scholastic Book Fair when we had it at school in the book order forums. Oh, I mean, just books in general. Like, I'm not as much of a reader of books so much anymore. I really do need to get back to that. I think it would help my attention span. But the problem is, my attention span doesn't let me step away long enough to read a book. So, we're in a catch 22. Anyway, we're also on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Also, since I missed the last bathroom break during the break that snuck up on me, I am going to run off real quick for a quick bathroom break. It'll be just one moment, minute and a half basically. So BRB. All right, BRB. Okay, I have returned. And let's see here. Sorry if I missed some things. Let me catch up here. Do- Oh, we had a program in school where we had the opportunity to author books in, I think, the first grade. So I have a very embarrassing published book out there somewhere as part of the scholastic thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that might have been why we made the books too. Maybe. Yeah, the Scholastic Book Fair was great. It really was, though. All right, I am going to start the 69-second countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Also, this is hi underscore Kai underscore TV's classic rolling circle. Nice. Hmm. I love books, but I prefer writing stories. I do really enjoy, not that I've done it as much, and I part of me wonders if I should get back into writing in some way or another, of like not just code writing but like creative story writing, even though I'm not much of a fiction consumer, but I don't know. We'll see. I usually just do short stories and controversial articles in my spare time, but I do write a lot of poems whenever I can. Oh, yeah, short stories and poems would be really good. Those would be good targets. And this is why the only smart move is to flush yourself down the toilet. You know what? Surprisingly, um, although I was like lightly bullied at one point or another, but for the most part, not much really. Like there were definitely some people who were weird sometimes, but um some of that is just from, kid being kid. But yeah, surprisingly, very little up until about middle school. But I guess that's about when it really kicks in, huh? There are stories I've written that had many pages, but sometimes I delete pages if I dislike how they sound. I mean, that's the way to do it, honestly. I've wasted hours on stories, then deleted major stuff of them if I dislike them. Yep. I mean, as long as you have some kind of system where you have like revisions or drafts or whatever, so if you ever do decide like, oh, I decided I actually do want this one like description that I did here or whatever, you can like potentially go back and find it in some way, shape, or form. But I'm guessing you probably already work with something like that. But yeah, I've had entire like stories and conversations just oof vanish. It's so sad. So sad. And like, okay, I don't know. I don't hmm. I was gonna ask a question, but then I realized I don't officially know how many people share a similar identity and or would be willing to be so open about things. So I should probably pass because it's also a very personal thing. Anyway, moving over. I will be honest that I once deleted 17 pages from a 24-page story because it sounded bad in my mind. I mean, oh, I wish I had had that level of self awareness when I was like thrust in charge of this department when I was like 20, and suddenly they made me manager, and my boss is like, "Oh, you need to write up a proposal for your department." And so I write a 22-page proposal when I should know it's going to the CEO. He's not going to read that. He ain't reading all that. Although that is why I front loaded it with how much money I had saved the company on the very first page, because while I lack the self awareness of cutting down the 100% padded paper, uh, I did have the smarts to be like, let me emphasize my value right up front. I did get a raise. And once I turned a 2-page poem into a 9-page short story. Ooh, nice. All right, yes, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. I really do need to make recordings of that and then just have like a command that hell can do or something if I forget to, or that just goes off if anybody types play in chat, maybe. I don't know. Just like every time somebody types it, it'll be like, get those exclamation point, get those exclamation point, get those exclamation point. Yeah, best to front load with the impressive stuff. I mean, to be fair, I very much so patted the fuck out of that proposal, in case you couldn't tell. But I was also trying to justify the department getting more money so we could hire more people. Because, yes, I was also a manager who was actually trying to hire more people to handle an increased call volume. Which, now that I think about it, that's probably the real reason I was let go from that job, because I was really good at it. Like, oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know why it took me that long to have the most obvious realization, but yeah. I mean, there were other factors, but whatever. I may be dumb in many things, but English and literature is my strong suit. The beauty of literature is you can turn a 9-word sentence into something with a proportion comparable to that of a dictionary. Get out of my head! Get those exclamation point plays! Yes. Yes. No. Yeah, why hire more people when everyone can just do double the work for the same pay? Yeah, just like, I mean, to be fair, I did see through it when they hired who I knew was going to be my replacement, even though they did 1000% try to gaslight me about it. They're like, yeah, she's just here to answer emails. Oh, she just needs to sit at your desk. She's just getting paid the same amount as you. I'm like, okay, I mean, thanks for the heads up, I guess. But then when I, of course, directly ask about it, it's no. And then that lady comes in here like, we need to rewrite these instructions from direct instructions about how to fix this problem into a human sounding paragraph. And I'm like, and sorry, for those who don't know, I used to work for, yes, the technical support of an adult entertainment streaming video provider. And so these people were just trying to you know, they didn't care about a human tone. I'm pretty sure they much preferred my like, step 1, do this, step 2, do this, step 3, do this. All right, it's done. You can get back to what you were doing now. You're welcome. I just saved the day. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the 69-second countdown. The Speaking Books was your favorite book / novel / set of pages with letters that make a story. And I know that was a dumb cat, but others can answer that as well. That was a good question. I do research a lot for my stories, so I don't know so I know a lot of things, but then I remove the page and the research wasn't needed. Yeah. But you are gaining new knowledge in the process of doing so. And that's cool. Hmm. Actually, I believe our yeah, our OG non-invited viewer from Peru does a lot of research and stuff. He did short films as well. And ooh, those are some good choices. I haven't had all of them. Like the first one, let's see. My favorite books are Percy Jackson and the Olympians, the Iliad and the Odyssey. My favorite poem is from Edgar Allan Poe. Also, I love H.P. Lovecraft. Nice. I'm a Greek nerd. Oh, I mean, well, you're finding goddesses. No, sorry. Uh, yeah. No, those genuinely like, oh god. You want to know how much of a nerd I was? I was like genuinely getting into the Iliad and the Odyssey in fifth fucking grade. Fifth grade. And I'm just like, yeah, give me that Greek epic. I really liked Good Omens. But to be fair, I haven't really read as much fiction in a while. But when I was in the mental institutions, I did read a lot of Charles Dickens and Shakespeare in there as well, which I'm gonna say it, and I might be recalling things incorrectly, but and I'm gonna have to double check this at some point, but I kind of swear that Dickens is a little overrated. Okay. Anyway, so um but we ended up actually putting on Shakespeare play while we were in there. And so that was kind of fun. I mean, if by fun you mean awful. Although I had the best role. I got to be the narrator who sets up the story and has like one line later on in the play, and that's about it. I was like, ah, my favorite. Hmm. Oh god. Wait, hold on. I oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. And yeah, no. I mean, yeah, Lovecraft had a lot of issues. I never end up actually reading his stuff, but maybe maybe it was for the best. Uh and yeah, honestly, Shakespeare's a little annoying. Yeah, some of his stories are good, but he's too common. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it was certainly a welcome thing to have just anything to read in those places. Like I was saying that one time, I started with the dictionary out in the hallway. So really when you're 13 and you've just finished reading the dictionary and the Bible all in one go, back to back, you are grateful for anything else. My favorite thing about H.P. Lovecraft is when he says it is an indescribable cosmic being and then proceeds to describe it. I mean, that part is pretty funny. And yeah, he channels horrific beliefs into legit terrifying stories, and I heard he kind of softened up when he got older and traveled. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, just realizing that people are people, what that could do to a person. Crazy. You don't know how far this rabbit hole goes. I mean, don't I though? Anyway, we are on a new Marbles map and have been for a while, but I'm finally saying it, so get those exclamation point plays in. And this is bean underscore possibly second underscore dips. Only never ending ending. Oh. And I'm going to go ahead and start the 69-second countdown. Gobo is an expert on rabbit holes. Yeah, I would know. I've I've been there. I've been there before. I know. Anyway, personally, my favorite book is All Tomorrow's. I don't know if you all know it. I certainly do not, at least off the top of my head. Oh, I will say I also did think Ready Player One was massively overrated. And yes, the movie is significantly worse than the book, but the book's not that much better. And oh, interesting. Hmm. Okay. No, not familiar with it though. Oh god. I was tabbed. I've been in the Greek rabbit hole for 10 plus years, and the Edgar Allan Poe, along with H.P. Lovecraft hole, is 7 plus years. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you said, but which of Poe's works was your favorite? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, you said the favorite poem. Which one? I actually thought the movie was better. The book came off as legit just a list of remember this stuff at times. It didn't have anything noteworthy to say about nostalgia nor enjoyable characters. I mean, I felt the exact same thing about the movie, but dialed up to 11. Like, they're like, here, witness every intellectual property ever created. And yeah, generic ass protagonist, ugly girl who's like, look, I may not experience sexual attraction, but I experience aesthetic attraction enough to know that, like, this person is just objectively not ugly. Like, what? Oh, she had a hideous birthmark. It's like, okay, and people have birthmarks. The fuck are you to be talking shit about her? Anyway, the movie didn't last as long, so that made me like it more. All right, you know what? Fair on that point and that point alone. Whoa! Congrats, King CJ! Busting out the world record! Looking nice with those marble skins! Thank you, King CJ! Thank you, as always, again, King CJ, for supporting the stream. Do that as well. And again, hopefully those things are working again. But if somebody does a thing and it doesn't make a noise, please do let me know. Because it is supposed to let me know, but I don't know that I do. Anyway, ooh, that was a nice one. Yeah, she was pretty people unattractive. Yeah, yeah. Yay, I did a thing! Yes! Oh, it's the pay to win we summoned earlier, obviously. He'd be like, hey, first of all, yes, we are on a new marbles map, and you should get those exclamation point plays in, but you know what else you should do? Tribute to the goal. Alright, sorry. No, that one's not actually serious. Uh, Although, man, imagine if it happened, and then it'd be like you're conditioning me to try and do that without the sorry. Alright. We are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Sam MBM's Rolling Rainbow Road. And I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. I forgot to mention that my poems are also very melancholy or about long-lasting love. And my favorite is Annabelle Lee. I'm trying to remember. It's not immediately jumping to mind. So, to mm, oh, you might have been. Oh God, sorry. I was brought a snack, but it fell apart. Hold on. I'm gonna do one thing awfully real quick, just to see how much it comes through. But then I'm gonna mute when I eat the rest because I don't want to do this. But I just want to see if this comes through. Sorry in advance. If you don't like eating sounds, cover your ears for just one moment. I'll just give the warning. Okay, it looks like the initial crunch came through, but not the chewing after. Interesting. There's crunch on bite, yeah. And you know what this is, Eddie? You coward. It's a rice cake. And it's actually delicious. I love it. Beautiful transition from YouTube chat, going from a very hard BL to talking about literature. A very hard what? Don't know about that. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Mm. Sorry, I meant to mute before the crunch there. I'm very sorry. I remember that in school the teacher gave us a story and we could write the end, so I made it so sad that she read it out loud and to use for an example of a beautiful but sad ending. Oh, nice. I used to get credited a lot for my descriptive writing, which also is probably the teacher's way of saying, all right, you didn't have to describe it in that much detail. But I'm like, but these are all the details that I noticed. It's all of them, all of the details. We're putting them all there. How do you like rice cake? Okay, it is slightly coated in chocolate, but it's actually like very, very lightly, and um it's not as hard as I thought it would be. All right, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is the Hunt Music's clever cascading course. I'm going to get the 69-second countdown going, so get those exclamation point plays in. And sorry, I'm muting a bit just to actually finish eating this thing before we continue. But yes, got a little bit left to get those exclamation point plays, and if you have not done so already. I'm mostly going to be a writer if my attempts to be a pastry chef fail. Pastry chef, huh? Are you going for the goal of having your own place, or is there a certain place that you have your set on eye set on working at? And are we talking like, well, I guess you did say pastry chef, so we're talking like fancy high end high scale, huh? I just want to own a small bakery. That would be nice. I know, I mean, I guess it depends on where you're at and how well they do there, but I know around here, a good number of them have popped up and still done well, or at least well enough. They're still here. Hmm. I bet that is a pretty decent thing to do, because like for the most part, the ingredients are typically relatively cheap, and then it's not like you gotta run a full service restaurant thing. There's a culinary college near where I live that there's high chances of getting a scholarship. Ooh, very nice. That's the way to do it, for sure. What's your favorite pastry or pastries to bake? Hmm. Hmm. already have my certification to be in the kitchen and handle food. Ooh, nice, nice. Favorite pastry has to be cookies, but to bake is a choco flan. Ooh, sounds so good. I'm at 101 now. Sable, no. Are you like sweating and or freezing your ass off? I mean, definitely keep an eye on it, because if that climbs higher, you need to go get some help. Very much shivers, I bet. Um, ooh. And you have as many as possible of the fluids near you for drinking? I don't know what else you can really do with fever. If anything, yeah, I would just bundle up more and try and sweat it out. That might just be it. Alright, but we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. This is Dylan 70s friendly jumping sports. I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get them in. My T cells are doing their job. Yes, good job. Good job, Sable cells. I've got her set up best she can. Was just racking my brain to make sure everything was covered. Yeah, I was gonna say, obviously, thankfully you do have unquestionable there in case things do get worse. But yeah, I'll get better faster this way, which is important because I have work tomorrow. Oh no. Oh. I wish you could get at least an extra day to recover so you didn't like have to worry about others getting it too then. Sable is T-posing at a cellular level. She's asserting all of the dominance. Her entire body is on the domination frequency. Although I don't know. I don't. I could see Sable being a switch actually. I know, yeah. Still need to graduate. I'm trying to get that scholarship. Yeah. I have 3 ways I can go for my future since I have the skills. I mean, that's true, and that's a good plan. That's a very good plan to have that as backup. And other plans, and just, anything can change at any moment. So the more prepared, the better, for sure. I'll cough on all my coworkers. I don't give a fuck. That'll slow them down and make things easier for me. I'm vicious. Damn. Careful, Sable. Sable's like, I am here to do crimes. And yeah, I can be a programmer, writer in the culinary industry. I will say, all 3 of those are still challenging to do and get into and stay in. However, if it's something you really enjoy, then go for it anyway. Because who cares if it's a 1% chance? If you have fun, 100% of the time, well, okay, maybe not 100% of the time. That's not possible. But if you have fun for more than you don't have fun, or the fun outweighs the stress in any way, then that's the one to go with. I mean, that and or higher paycheck. Higher paycheck can offset a lot of things, but it's rarely as high as it actually needs to be for the things they're asking. Although it could be different for you. Disable unlocking the next level in hostile competitive work environments. I mean, do what you gotta do, man. I mean, obviously, please do not go in and cough on your coworkers. I know I don't really have to say this, and I know I'm like 90% sure you were being facetious as well, but I still have to do it. Hmm. Oh, I have the certification for them, so I'm trying hard to get one of those jobs. I mean, that is always a good start, is um, showing that you have taken the initiative, which is a good thing to do. I will say it's not always necessary, but it is a nice thing to do. Anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And I know we have the break coming up here soon, so I am going to go ahead and start the 69-second countdown. This is Kira Rusalka's Capricious Bold Whimsy. Hmm. And yeah, damn, you mean you're going to study 3 careers? Yep, yep. Currently doing culinary classes and technology classes while the writing path is more of a hobby that I do a lot. That's impressive. That is impressive. And you know what else is cool about doing all that? You should at least be open to the idea of, which I'm sure you already have been, so I'm probably not telling you anything you're not already doing, just to establish. But those places are all really good places to meet, uh, make new friends, basically. Like, lady or guy friends, that is the place to do it, because there you automatically have a shared interest. You're both there to improve yourself. I would say, like, obviously don't go out seeking, don't go out seeking romantic things in those regards. If it happens, it happens, but those are really good places to meet friends. So, yeah. I know a lot of people end up making like the bar friends, and then like later they're like, "Oh, I kind of wish I hadn't actually." you know. And oh man, I've only burnt out twice. Oh no. Twice already? No. And I have met one of my best friends in technology classes. Hey, that's awesome. Hi, Dr. Mew. Dr. Mew says that's awesome too. My dumb cat says, yeah, yeah, yeah. He doesn't want to respond back now. I was trying to talk continuously enough for him to meow while I'm talking. But now that he knows, now that he knows. Anyway, but no, please be careful with the burnout, because like genuinely, that can do a lot. Like, there's a reason people try to be careful with that. Now, granted, I infamously terrible at taking my own advice a lot of the time. And so the last time that I was taking classes for something, I was taking like 6 classes at a time on top of a 12 hour a day, 3 days a week job. So, yeah, I've been there. That did burn me out a little bit, but a lot. Yeah, burnt out in the culinary classes only since it's very serious there. Yeah, that one's probably got to be the more difficult one just because there is that I mean, there is a cost associated with it, that's for sure. So, it does make a little more sense. But also, you would think they would also be trying to teach like, well, all right, actually you're not getting interrupted. So, the that you can make mistakes and come back from mistakes. Like the very serious sort of implies that there's only one way to do this and it's this way, and I don't I don't know. Anyway, still sorry about that one though. Are there other teachers perhaps where if you don't enjoy it as much this semester, like you might find a different teacher or maybe some kind of supplementary thing after the fact? Or, like I said, I mean, there is a lot of stuff you can learn just online for free, which that goes for everybody, by the way. Like, even Harvard's got free courses. They're not the most convenient. I think really should be able to at least like sign up to access the info. You can technically, but it's still anyway. I've only physically burnt myself once, so I'm still doing well. My teachers are very helpful in the classes. Only once, amateur. I mean, I've only done it 0 times, I think. No, there was a time that I did grab something that I should not have grabbed, and something got like way out of control. But I BRB, okay, King CJ, and yeah, I technically should have paused for the break here. I am gonna wait to start the timer until it's over, but I do sometimes miss baking a little bit, but then also I don't, because shouldn't be having that stuff all the time, and that's probably for the best. I can want it all the time. I don't have to have it all the time. Wanting's free. Bacon will cost you. Welcome back. I did a horrible job of actually taking a break there, but I will now start the 69-second countdown. I just wanted to make sure we didn't leave anybody out during the break. I do my best to not be terrible at that. Oh, I was burned by a burning metal since no one said out loud that they recently used it, so I grabbed it without a glove. I didn't get in trouble, but the other kid did. Oh no. Oh no. Owie. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Oh, by the way, real quick, now that we're back from the break, if you have not yet, please do like the YouTube video. I really need to have a command set up for that that's different than something. Mm, yay. Yay. Okay. Do. Hmm. All right. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. And yeah, I will also say that before I took all these classes, I also had to fit marching band into all that. True. Man, I really would have fallen apart in high school if I had stayed there. It was not it was too much for me for the environment, like especially cuz it really didn't help that, and I know she thought it would help and was trying to help, but like my mom ended up using my grandma's address to get me to a nicer school district, but um given that I wasn't, nicer, aka weller off, uh aka did not have money like the people who otherwise went there, I very clearly did not belong there. It was a it was a spot the difference picture, and it's right there. Oh, it's right there. It's the obvious difference. Although granted, to be fair, I mean you should already basically be imagining a school full of the more like preppy sort of like, polo shirt, khaki shorts, you know, the white socks and the loafer. It's literally the same uniform today, by the way. It's just they've maybe traded out the polo for a t-shirt, maybe. But and the haircuts are different, but that's about it. Same dude still around today, by the way. But yeah, just like people like that, and then me, the the goth girl who's just really into math and computers. I did, yeah, I did actually have at least a friend there who was a like very good purely platonic friend too. Um so math class buddy, I do remember your name. I'm just not saying it out loud for privacy reasons, but you were an okay dude, math buddy. My school has no dress code, just don't go showing off everything. Oh wow. Yeah, no. They well, they didn't necessarily have like they didn't actually have like a uniform. I put uniform in air quotes because it's like it's just the style that those that white as in, the people of means, darling, don't you know? The people of means. Not you and I, of course. No, not us. But those, those. Uh yeah. They just wear the same outfits. It's literally it's the same even when a lot of times when they're older, it's the same like polo shirt or t-shirt, khaki shorts, tennis shoes and or sandals with socks that come up about halfway the calf. Sounds about right. Anyway, it's at the end of the first Grand Prix, and in the third place, I can do things is unquestionable. In second place, we have hell. Uh oh. And in first place, you know, we got King CJ with the world record. Let's go, King CJ. Pew, 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 pew. Gonna get a big shout out for King CJ. What is chugging along on my system? Graphics card? Is the end screen there really that intensive? Why? What? Why? Why and what and why? Oh well. It'll be fine. It won't, but it will be. I'm mostly going my baggy clothes, basically my pajamas, and put a hoodie over everything. Yeah. You have the craziest clothes as long as you didn't show anything inappropriate, you're fine. I mean, that's cool though. To some degree, I guess. It would depend on some things, but yeah. Alright, I need to check the status of something real quick. Oh no. Of course not. Why would it? Why would it count anything? Why? Who would do such a thing? All right. Do let me check here. Let me check. Uh, uh, one sec. One sec. Um, inbox no load. Inbox no load. Is Twitch having an issue? I'm going to hope not. Anyway. But yeah, I was about to say I used to prefer baggy clothes, but I still kind of do. Um, not necessarily always as much as I used to, but I mean it's varied throughout different times. There were times when I did like wearing more contradictory clothing, I guess. But not super common actually. Hmm. Let's see here. And that's basically what's in my basket. Baggy clothes and clothes twice my size. I did talk a little bit a while ago about how I ordered like samples of some things that I actually do want to offer at some point, although I have to do some things to make that viable first. But but I ordered them like extra way too large of a size. One of them because that was, to be fair, bust measurement's a hard one. But, you know, everywhere else it's like the garment is loose except for there. And I'm like, well, you can't go down a size because that would be not enough. The best clothes, a shirt like 10 sizes bigger than yours, and a pair of pants so you need like 3 belts to keep from falling down. I don't know if I would go that far. I do like to have, well, I don't like to wear belts, so I just like the pants to stay up on their own. Thank you very much. Like, just comfortably enough. All right. Why is it so? I don't remember. Is there a way to see who? Ah, there we go. I was like, I need to see what is chewing on the GPU. I mean, other than OBS, obviously. Okay, that might be most of it, actually. It's OBS. That's on me. Yeah, OBS, marbles, and then my thing. And then the face track on. You know what? I'm proud of mine. Not that it's doing much right now, but anyway. Well, turns out I apparently didn't have the freaking tab up, so it didn't count most of my time. So we're gonna keep going. Yay! Although, I'm so tempted to multi-game. Marbles is now a crypto miner. Hell, you joke, but no, I don't think so. Are crypto miners even still actually a thing anymore? Well, I got the coins, so that's all that matters. Well, no. I only own 2 pairs of pants. I mostly have shorts. One hand to keep the pants from falling, the other to do all the work. This is how you live the best life. It must be. Yeah. I'm chewing on it. Wait, what you chewing on? What are you chewing on, Sable? Drop it. Drop it. Oh, the graphics card. That's what you. Yeah, drop it. Drop it, Sable. I need that GPU. I'll literally die if I don't have it. Literally. Yeah, all my shirts are either just one color or have a weird picture. Yeah, I'm typically in the one color, and the color being black category. Like in the sense of as a virus or as a thing in general? Wait, for what? Oh, for the crypto miners? Yeah, I don't know. I was just asking if they were a thing in general. I know there's still like ransomware. Also, we are on a new marbles map. And also, hello, Eric, and welcome, welcome. How are you? Patooey! I'll patooey you! Because they're 100% a thing. Yeah, I know like I said, I know the ransomware aspect, but that's like something different. Anyway, get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna go ahead and start the 69-second countdown. It does only work in Twitch chat, but there's probably a link somewhere in the up there, down there, over somewhere. They can take you either to a multi-watch page or directly to the Twitch if you do want to join us in Marbles. But also, if you just want to hang out and chat on YouTube, that is fine as well. If I had a way to relay things for this, I would. I go back to being gay? A cat yearns for the gays. I mean, no one told you had to ever stop being gay. It's just, it's just about the stuff that making sure that other people are on board with the actions. That's the only thing. Yeah, I mean, both are a thing. Yeah, true. True. Shit, she's already adapted to the joke of typing exclamation point play on YouTube. I mean, you don't know the fires I've been forged in Eddie. You haven't met our resident problem yet. He's been on his winter hiatus. Or just hiatus. But yeah, we have a resident problem who's been training me in the fires of Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. They have met Doug. That's true. Yeah. You're right. They have met Doug. Oh. And would you believe it? He's their hero. Oh. And yeah, the only other thing would be like I said is like if things do get a little too weird and it would be like too alienating to someone who just comes out of nowhere, that's the other level where I'm like, I don't mind if fun, play is had. I just, you know, also have to take into account other people's. I have not done that like ever in ages, so no clue if that was even remotely close to anything. God, I'm too tired to be gay. I'm so sorry, dumb cat. Although to be fair, it does sound like you have taken on enough that that is understandable. Yeah, I can keep it weird over here. True, true. What does that even mean? If you run out of energy, you become straight? Or what the fuck? Spaghetti metronome. Is it cooked or uncooked? I guess it'd have to be uncooked. Yeah, it would have to be uncooked. Because, if it's cooked, it's certainly not standing upright. Be like, but you never know. You could have it be like a pendulum metronome. Cook spaghetti. I swear to God. If this is the Doctor Who egg episode map, okay, there is a moon, but or something resembling a moon, but I don't think it's an egg. I think we're okay. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map. This is Spiritual Rodents World Burning Hell. Hell, are you burning worlds again? They're calling you out. And I'm going to start the 69-second countdown So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And true. I mean, that's very true, dumb cat. The gay meter never goes down. I'm just too tired to try anything tonight. I hate exam season. Fair. Fair and true. Yeah, they're just stating facts. Yep. This is Crescent's domain. I think he's going to win. Well, now we need more people to join and defeat him. Obviously, we need to deny it. I mean, to be fair though, you're not wrong. RNG is typically his domain. Hi, Dr. Mew. Although, to be fair, that also comes from a lot of people accrediting to luck what is actually the result of like work, essentially, in a way of just being a nice person. Being a decent human being can actually improve your luck. What? I mean, it sure seems like there's a potential correlation and causation there. I don't know though. You might need to experiment with it yourself and try it out. Y'all, I'm going to go eat dinner and then maybe pass out while crying near my work and having this in the background. Okay, dumb cat. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a wonderful dinner though. And I hope that it does help even in the slightest to have this in the background. And we're happy to have you here. And I hope you survive exam season. I know you're going to do really well. But still, good luck. Make sure you bring dinner back to share with us. Gotta share it with the rest of us. And yes, thank you for joining us, Cat. I hope food is tasty tonight. Yes, indeed. And man, all these ironic names like Dumb Cat. Almost seems like you're not actually very dumb at all. I almost wonder now if Eddie is actually the opposite of an Eddie. He's an Edie. Ede. I'm going to eat chicken with rice and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds very yummy. Although if it were me, I would probably trade out the potatoes for broccoli, something. Some kind of green veggie. Spinach, cream spinach. Oh, spinach. Mm. Although regular spinach too. See, look. What? Sorry, what? What's that about Hell's Domain and Hell having good RNG? I mean, it might have only been a couple of us, sure, but I present you Exhibit A of 957. Oh. Easy clap. No. Guys, I'm starting to think Dumb Cat is not even a cat. Uh, I, I am not a cat. Sorry. I can't not think of that. I know that's ancient. I exclusively deal in dead memes, and typically one's about cats. So, but yeah, that thing where the like lawyer shows up in the Zoom call with the cat filter, and he has to be like, I uh I am not a cat. I think it's a filter. It's just like the terrified looking kitten just looking all around like I am not a cat. And the one guy like down the bottom screen who's been staring at his phone hears that, looks up, sees the cat, and just goes, hmm. Loved it. Navi Day me, but he makes wholesome jokes. Oh yes. I just looked at myself in the mirror. I look like a horrible mess, so I'm going to take a shower. Bye bye. Okay, dumb cat. Oh no, cats subjecting themselves to water. True, it is the greatest sin. All right, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Paradox Pixels Top Heart Blast. I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. What if Hell Crescent isn't a crescent moon in hell? All you know, I might not even be a goblin. I am, but I might not be. There's a chance. And now I have video proof. I even glow when I talk. That is true. That is true. Assuming that still works, which I think it does. Oh wait, still back in the thing. Yeah. Don't you know most goblins have bunny ears? I mean, they do where I'm from. They do where I'm from. I don't know. Maybe I was raised by goblins and they made me an honorary one of their own. Well, that's just not true. I was raised by people who tried to get me to not be a goblin, and task failed successfully. I do appreciate. But yeah, yeah. He does have a what's the um no, it wouldn't be anthropomorphic because that's when it's like people like characteristics. What's the thing where you have like the you know what I mean? Like your little voice representation thingy. I forget what a generic thing to call that would be that's not anthropomorphic. What do you mean maybe you're not a goblin? Well, you might be lagged a little from the start of stream, but that's okay. Yeah, but no, I never said I wasn't. I just said I might be. And like, what? These are goblin ears. You never seen some goblin ears? Clearly goblin ears. Look how goblin-y they are. Oh no, I just called it a voice visualizer. Yeah, but there's like some aspect of it that I think the closest I can get to is like characterization. But now I've completely forgotten why I was trying to search for the right word, and that would have been a close enough one, but oh well. That's okay. Those are weird goblin ears. I thought they were on the sides of the head. they can be anywhere. It's an updo. Or maybe this is how they actually are, and everybody else is styling theirs. Huh? You ever think about that? Did you? And sleep deprivation makes me fake confrontational. that's that's one thing I'm learning about tonight. Maybe not all the time, but I do feel like that's a common thing. Is like get a little loopy, but in a fun way. Speaking of which, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Electro Joe 42's Electric Colorful Alchemy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, I need to clean my hand tracking thing again. Even though the people who are spying through it are probably like, no, please don't. I'm gonna do it. Then you'll learn your lesson. So goblins rip off their ears and put fake ears on the sides of their heads? No, they just slick them down. You know, they just slick them down. And then they're at the sides of their head. Like I said, updo. They're goblin ears. Man, this would be a great time to be able to open the other thing and show the other side. I guess there is a way to do it technically. Hold on. This one, oh god. I keep forgetting how much I need to adjust things here. This is going to be very awkward. Pardon me. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, see. All right, I'm going to actually start the 69-second countdown, which I thought I already did, but apparently I didn't. So now you have that time, but less, to get those exclamation point plays in. Kind of crazy. This is biology class. So you're saying I need to set up a classroom, huh? Professor Goblin teaches you everything, huh? About how goblins actually are. Man, maybe if I did that, I'd have some GPU left. Hmm. You do. Uh, 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 I don't know when. Da, da, da. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, God. Whoa. 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 Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Electrojo also does some amazing marbles map work. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. I was gonna look at it if where are you? Why are you? When are you? Hmm. Gobo was winning for a moment there and I thought it was rigged. No! Man. It's so weird how it's never rigged when I lose. It's so weird. You can't just say perchance. Perchance. Uh, da, da, da. Man. Ah. I have a very big, very ambitious project that, I mean, there are so many of those that I have. I'm actually trying to think about ways that I can like better scale some of them though, because like uh I know I'm not at that place now, but I feel like I need to be prepared for it when the time comes and have like proper infrastructure for the new things. And a congrats. Um you have to accept that you lost, Gavo. They win fair and square. Yeah, but then how come not other way around? Because I can do that. Like I'm fine with losing. I lose all the time. I don't know about anybody else here. Like I don't know. I mean, aside from hell, obviously, I don't know who's out here with this like good RNG all the time. And sorry for the inconsistency with play has been jumping back and forth making tea. No worries, no worries at all. I unquestionably believe me, like I fully understand if people like get tired and drift off, whatever happens, like I said, you know. But I will now say that we are in fact on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. And to be fair, I have been getting very easily distracted, not starting things up as best I could. Anyway, this is the underscore or wait, no, THG underscore K1NG snakes beware grand blank. Hmm. I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. Goblin is more close to the start line. It's absolutely rigged. I mean, if this were WoW and I were playing the Alliance, then yes. Like, they really did with Battlegrounds. They were just like, yeah, we're just gonna give them a closer spawn point on all of the Battlegrounds. You get to win when we eventually feel like it, which is never, by the way. Also, God, when they ruined the free to play PvP ability, that's when I was just like really and truly finally done. Because I know it was dumb, but like I would get on and, you know, even just play some completely unserious, you know, I'm well under leveled, probably pissing off all the battleground winks that have like gotten to the max level and gotten all the best gear and gems and enchants. And I'm in there like, hi, I'm on a free to play account. I'm locked at 9 levels below you. And I don't have access to any of the things that you have. As long as you're doing your auction house duties. Well, no, because that required the paid subscription. So, man, if they had the auction house on free to play, oh, it would be so over. If I could, well, it really would be because my whole strategy would not work out very well. But yeah. Well, yeah, paid subscription. I mean, yeah, I did pay my subscription with gold, but I also had to be lucky enough to sell enough things to make that, but I priced them high enough to where I didn't have to sell a lot. It's just that when I did sell one, it would make up a big chunk of it. And evening, Miss Goblin. Hello, Geekson. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome, welcome. But I hope you're doing well. No one would be fun if we just dropped out of the real world and devoted ourselves to playing EVE Online. Yeah, I mean, that is basically what I had to do for, yeah, well, had to, of course, in very, very implied air quotes, but I mean, I had a system going and it was a good one. It's a game for people who love spreadsheets. I mean, it's the only kind that I sorry. Anyway, something different about you. You look good. You lose weight. What? I mean, always, but what? Yeah, definitely. Well, actually, I could be the worst and reiterate about how I had some veggies that weren't great yesterday and yeah, some weight was lost, all right. Very violently lost. What? Always. I mean, yeah. I am like in a very healthy, like very gradual way, just trying to like ever so slowly lose a little bit at a time. Yeah. And or at least maintain. I'm in the like slight decline to maintain. Yeah. It's funny, yeah. I enjoyed my brief time on Eve. My friend won it massive on an Eve Gamba site and got a ship that had the value of over 20 years worth of Eve subscription. Oh wow. Oh no, didn't mean that. Food poisoning? Yup. Yup. And oh yeah, we are on a new Marvel's map. So get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to do a couple things. Check in on how the drop's doing. All right, they're doing good. And then I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And yeah, losing weight is losing weight no matter how hard and aggressive it is. Yeah, and it's ultimately better to do the just lifestyle change that does have you like just have the gradual decline. I mean, unless of course you're like at or below a healthy weight anyway, then like, you know. But and by that, of course, I mean like what feels best for you, which I'm actually really close to what feels best for me, but it's just, you know, ever since I had the ER scare, I'm like, yeah, I need to, just in case, we need to make sure everything's okay. Back in college, 100 years ago, my one roommate played it and was super into it for like 6 months. I don't think it was even 2 years old at that point. Yeah, yeah. He sold the ship for in-game currency and then promptly stopped playing a week later. He was getting a lot of spam messaging of people accusing him of being a bot and stuff. Oh god. It would be hilarious if he then went and like had actually been botting on the account. Oh, that would be hilarious. Wait, wait. Oh god. I don't know. Oh no, I think I know. Oh no, that's right. Eddie's a little behind on the video, so I think he's missed that. But I mean, I only see pros with this. 0 calories, double flavor, barf joke. I almost have them all. Ew, no. Uh, maintain my weight with DDR arcade game and donating plasma and more fiber. Oh, does donating plasma? Oh, what? Really? What? I mean, the first one makes sense because that's like activity. And the more fiber, that one's obviously a clear makes sense. But maybe I don't understand the donating plasma thing. Body needs to replenish plasma. Yeah. But do you really lose that much weight for it? I actually haven't done that before. I should probably start trying to do that for a little extra cash because, like, I I ran out last month and that was an unfortunate time. Yeah, like went to go get dinner one day and it was just like, "Oh hey, that's that's got nothing on it." Meanwhile, my other roommate was massively into WoW. He came from years of EverQuest with his all-night guildmates. He would sleep like 3 hours a night, class for 8ish hours, then WoW the rest of the time. I mean, with the exception of only sleeping for 3 hours a night, yeah, but I see your past, but can talk to your future. That's true. Also, who knows? Maybe by the time I get to your message, you've caught up to, yeah, the last thing that's said. And then, yeah. And oh, yeah, yeah. The plasma is extracted from blood to help people like Iron Mouse and get paid. Yeah, true, true. I know I'm awful, but like, I don't like needles. There's just something that's like a very, and I know I need to get better about it, especially because like the more stuff happens, the more you're gonna have to deal with them. But, um, I don't know. But I should. I really should. Hell actually used to do it, but, apparently, you tell them you're afraid, no, I almost said afraid of. You tell them you're allergic to bleach, not afraid of it. Um, and apparently they're like, "Oh, you can't go there anymore." And donating plasma, compressing matter until it becomes plasma and donating to poor children, I guess. Yes. And yeah, they extract a lot of material that needs to be replenished, so it's certain calories gone into rebuilding lost cells rather than stored energy. Oh. Oh no, though. People I know who sold plasma consistently to make ends meet said it was like selling your immune system. They were constantly getting sick. Ooh. I do worry a little bit about that because, like, I don't know where I stand on yet. Oh, hold on. First of all, first things first, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Pentland Five's adorable lament activity. But yeah, cuz like I know my mom's got autoimmune disorder stuff, and then um or not disorder, but not it's the C it's something inflammatory pulmonary. Yeah. Um and then my brother had a situation with something similar to that when he was traveling, and so I do think some of that like runs in our family a little bit. But anyway, I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Oh no, just talking about selling plasma is making my veins react to the feeling of donations. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hal. I'm sorry. Oh no, I also think I meant to wait for the break, but you know what? No, it's gonna be long enough. I'll just pause when it's time. I just pause when it's time. I am thinking about setting something different up for a BRB screen, like maybe just I know I've had a few different options that I want to run, but like between OBS having to like record locally and then because ever since the incident, you know, if something happens, I would like to be able to reference things and not just rely on anyway. But yeah. I'm behind in time, but I feel like get those exclamation point plays coming. Yes. Yes. It probably was indeed. Although I don't know, you could have skipped forward to the future and cheated. Cute wavy hair moves like you're underwater. Kinda does. Ooh, obviously, Mermaid Gobbo when? Because yes. I love swimming. I want to go swimming now. Yeah. Yeah, like the little like bob is basically how I had my hair for most of my life, honestly. And it's actually it's about as long as the ponytail now, though. Actually, way longer. Well, maybe if I pulled it up in ponytail. Oh no, still way longer than that. Yeah. Yeah. Although I'm gonna be getting it cut soon. And so it might actually be pretty close to the original again. Ba, 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 ba. Probably next time you play Fall Guys. Yeah. Wait, what? What was that for? It's winter though. True. True. Oh, I see. YouTube is lagging a bit more than the other things. So you're talking about the swimming thing. Oh yeah, for swimming, yeah, I do have a YMCA near me, but I don't go there. I don't have a membership there, and even if I did have a membership there, I don't know if I would go there because they're not like open all the time. And hello and welcome. Stream on YouTube might be a bit delayed, and I'm sorry if that is the case. Unfortunately, is out of my control. I'm gonna try not to really worry about it. I will check in just to make sure everything is fine. As far as I can tell, it looks like it is. Yep, I've done all I can do on that. Ooh, I wonder. Should I take a thing that sets like combined YouTube stats and goals and whatever? Hmm. Anyway, oh god. I tabbed over. Oh yeah. Yes. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out and I got distracted. But we are indeed on a new marbles map. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do this real way. We're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Chewy is Among Us's marvelous catapulting thingamajig. And then I am not going to start the countdown until after the break, though. Uh, but I have. Um, yeah, I don't have the GPU to run anything else right now, so I'm just gonna do a quick BRB as soon as the time actually starts. Which I will go ahead and get set up, but I will be back shortly. And then we will resume. Uh, uh, Among Us? That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB because this should basically be starting up any moment. In like 10. Wait, no, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now? Question mark? Damn it. Yay! Hey, alright. Got the timing down. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, sorry, I was waiting until everybody was back from the break to make sure. All right, now I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh. Got a maybe. And oh, the chatter that just popped in. Oh, you were saying what's a character from something? Oh, next Friday we won't be around going to a convention, but might be able to pop in for a minute or two at some point. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys so much. But I also hope you have an amazing time. I'm awful because I feel so torn on conventions now. Like, I really used to only keep going just so I could be like, oh, I've been going every year. And then as soon as I had an out, I was like, maybe I'm good actually. Maybe I don't need to spend money that I don't really have to spend. Uh, but I do miss the friends that I see there. Maybe one time we can have a no, I doubt it, but like I can dream of a goblin convention fund one day. Among Us feels like a sleeper agent activation code, not gonna lie. Kinda does seem like it would be. Which anime convention is that? Anime Expo? Um, I don't know if the one they're talking about is a anime convention specifically, but maybe. It's an 18 plus con, so they have drink sampling events and it's smaller and a lot more intimate, so less socially draining. Ooh, that sounds kind of interesting. Although also, I mean, now granted, well, I don't want to say too much, but I will just re-emphasize that drunk adults and children are not that dissimilar. And I know this from the number of guys that have had to be told to not do pull ups on the outside balcony when they were trying to apparently show off for me, which I also did not pick up on, and it did not work because I'm like, congrats, you're being an ass at my friend's party. Get out of here. Oh, anyway, that like the one sorry, but like absolute creep who heard me talking about to like somebody else about some trauma stuff and he's like, "Oh, if you ever want to tell your story." And I'm like, "I'm good. I mean, if I tell my story, I'm going to be the one to tell it, not somebody else who's going to turn it into some like anyway, I'll pass. I'm good. Thank you." Although I have met some really amazing and cool people there as well. There was this, oh my god, there was this game dev who I swear to god, if he wasn't actually Josh Johnson, like, I swear, like, the younger Josh Johnson when he still had like the like slight slight puff afro, like, um this guy looks so much like that era of Josh Johnson, but in different clothes. So I'm well aware that it wasn't actually him. Um but yeah, he just like approached me and started talking about video game programming, which of course is that's how you approach me. Oh, but also please don't approach me. But anyway, yeah. Um but no, we actually had a cool conversation where, he was like, "Yeah, I worked on the uh at this point I've probably forgotten and I'm horrible cuz I don't play it, but it was one of the DOA Dead or Alive games. Maybe 5? Yeah. It was probably 5. Anyway, by the way, we're on a new marbles map, in case I didn't say it yet, which I probably didn't, but it's Simple Person 98's Radical Snowing Adventure. And I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. I need to make sure I'm back on my own dang channel. Is Twitch where you like this? Anyway, catching up on things. Sorry, I got really sidetracked by like remembering times that I was oblivious at conventions. I hope it's not one of those. I don't think anyone can stand the smell and joke. Fair. I mean, by a few days in, yeah, it's something. Now it's just the kanji for demon. I think the reading is usually Mara and the katakana for Liliko. People are generally pretty well behaved, and since it's all in the same hotel, easy to just head to your room if it's too much. True. I mean, just the whole having the ability to go to your room at a convention is, which of course for me is the never leave your room at the convention, which is another reason that I'm like, you know, I feel if I were actively participating in the convention more, then maybe I could justify it, or if I had enough, like more than enough disposable income to be like, yeah, sure, I can do this. I would do it. But neither of those are the case. And yes, drunk adults and children are not so different. I beat up both of those. Joke, I don't hit drunk adults. Yeah, only sober adults. Yeah, hell got it. Hell figured it out. But all of the drunk children. Gama's secret story is that she was born from a magic Easter egg nested by a goblin and bathed in the black nebula of emo and independence. Hey, it was technically goth industrial, okay? It was ever so slightly different, but also I I was about to say not really, but I'm sorry. I'm still very proud of the fact that I basically found Trent Reznor's music when I did, and how well his has like held up over time as not only an artist but a person. And I don't know. I probably am oversimplifying things, but I also felt like Trent was singing about larger subjects than what I felt like a lot of the emo was about, which was, you know, my girlfriend dumped me and I'm sad about it. Which fine, that's fine, that's perfectly valid. Just to clarify, perfectly valid. I'm just saying there was a reason I liked one and not so much the other. Just saying. That explains the trauma. Yeah, ew, I was bathed. You're right. That was traumatic. Yeah, Twitch, what's wrong with you? True. Breathing in anime convention air is like being in Chernobyl without protection. That was one of the first places where I was introduced to an anime that uh was weird enough for me to be like, okay, I get it. To a certain degree, obviously. Hmm? No, it's not. That's out the Super Smash Brothers tournament section. No cap. Wait, what? Wait, what is? What is? Who is? What is? What? They even had a deodorant sponsor. Oh god. I'll fire my god priest. Thank you. Thank you. What luck when I went to a convention to accompany my sister, it was like breathing mustard gas. I mean, that sounds like a light day. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Oh. Hmm. Miss Goblin ever considered black hair toggle? Definitely would go with the I work at Hot Topic aesthetic. Actually, funny you should say that. I have one for Sad Goblin, but I can't. I'm apparently very bad at making a sad face. So my face tracking wasn't good at like picking up on a sad face that it could recognize. So, so I have to toggle it. But it's also available for channel points on Twitch. I think I might have disabled it. Which I should probably. Oh no! No! Open the wrong thing. Alright. First time I ever seen. Thank you. Of course. Oh god. Oh no. No, it is enabled. But yeah, it's something that other people can activate. Oh god. Alright. And we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is C underscore Black Kittens Twisting Coconut Adventure. So get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to start the 69-second countdown. So make sure you do it. And yeah. Uh, 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 I actually, at one point, at some point, have most of things set up to actually make it easier to change like hair and ears and now tail color too. I don't remember if I made it. I did. Oh my god, I added the detail. Ah, I did it. Good for me. look, I know I go through these like longer depressive episodes where I don't get as much done. And I appreciate that you guys are so patient with that. But like I also like to acknowledge that like, hey, yeah, when I do work on stuff, I do try and go the extra mile to add like all the details and stuff. Wait, what? Wait, Gobbo. Does the tail get sad? Oh god. It might. It does. Yeah, it does. Oh no. Your friend point of view doesn't do you justice. Thank you. I think. I don't know. I don't know how to take that, I guess. Because I'm also not sure. I kind of know Sugoi, actually. Oh. I know because Hell taught me that one, and then I annoyed the heck out of. I annoyed and surprised our mutual friend when I said it around him. He's like, "Where did you learn that?" And like hell, he's like, "Oh, he would." Like, yeah, ass depression. True. I mean, look, sometimes you got a sad ass. Sometimes you got a mad ass. It happens to all of us. You can't tell me that's not relatable. Just saying. Like me yesterday when I mean you're welcome. Me. Yeah. Learn that slang meme from the Swedes. Yeah. Sorry. Oh god. Look, again, and I might have used this guy's real name in the past, but I might do it again, but you gotta blame the dude who, when I just wanted to get up to go pee during Dragon Ball Z, tried to be like clingy and hold, not let me up from the couch, and I'm just like, okay, you're dead to me now. Like, you and anime in general are dead to me now. I just need to go pee, and you couldn't let that happen. You and anime are dead to me now. Anyway, we're also on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And sometimes you get a bad ass. See what I did here? Laugh, please. True. I mean, since it was delayed, I kind of had to, right? Okay. We have people here who are good enough at timing that they would know whether or not something happened within the last 30 seconds and was a good thing. I don't know. Anyway, oh yeah, this is Spiritual Rodents Charming Heart Paradise is a very cute map. Oh, I love that the heart's got little horns almost. Okay, that's not actually horns, but it looks like it from here. And now I'm disappointed that it's just a circle, but in my heart, the heart has devil horns. All right. I am going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Sorry, went over my head. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, wait, pun. What? Yes, huh? What? I don't know. Sorry, that was a while ago. So I don't know. Having a generational hate for not being able to pee is a reasonable crash out? What? Is it? I mean, if you've waited this long, then whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Tell me, Eddie. Is it? No, actually, you're right. It is absolutely reasonable. It depends on how I feel at that exact moment, actually. So, yes. And thank you and welcome. I will do so in a generic way. And also, I think a lot of my things are very delayed for some reason. But that's okay. Hello and welcome. This might be a bit delayed. I didn't think the YouTube would have as much lag after the restart and everything. There hasn't been like, I mean, I've had like bitrate in the green, all the stats are good, all the settings are good. Yeah, I don't know. But either way, I hope everyone's doing good. I mean, for you, I hit people for the color of their eyes. It doesn't seem crazy to me that you hate the entire existence of a person because they don't let you pee. I mean, I feel like mine is a bit more reasonable. Like, I mean, still not at all, but yes. Look, I don't I don't always hold grudges, but when I do, they're either for perfectly legitimate things that, you know, people have wanted to do much worse to people for, or really the tiniest things that I was just not aware of how tiny they were at the time, because to me they were the most important. Gobo receives my jokes 30 years later when the moment is already dead. I'm so sorry. YouTube chat itself is lagging or the stream? I think the chat potentially. Hell mentioned that the chat was super slow, and I've had the same experience lately too. Hold on, did I accidentally enable slow mode or something? One sec. Did I do this? Did I do that? It's nope, no slow mode. Man, genuinely, YouTube's moderation settings are kind of garbo though. Like, very. Oh man. I gotta put this chart behind me on streams. It's the overall views. We can all watch it go up. Yeah, there's a delay like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's weird because I've got it on the middle latency setting, which is it's not ultra low and it's not normal. It's still low latency. And for me, it was doing like uh hold on, I'll have to look at this. For me, it was initially only doing like 30, or not 30, sorry, only like 10 seconds. But yeah, that is, I mean, for me, it looks like it's only behind about 10 for the video, but for the chat, let's see. All right, remember at 40. Oh, okay, well, it's just gonna work for me then. Anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna do my best to move off the topic for now because ultimately it is one of those things where it is unfortunately out of my control. I don't know, maybe y'all just got like some weird stuff running on your things that's making it slower. Although to be fair, I did just type in an API backed thing, so let me try the normal one. Okay, again at 40, and that was basically instant, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the 69-second countdown. This is Niftiness's super slippery slide. Sable, it's a water map. She's probably asleep. I hope she's asleep. I hope she's feeling better. I worry about her for both being sick and having to do with work tomorrow. Yeah, it seems to only take like 3 milliseconds to appear, and I see it. Oh, yeah, well, But I feel like that took way longer to actually appear for me. Yeah, I feel like there was almost another minute. Hmm. Oh well. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about that. But you know what you might be able to do? Actually, is it pinned over there? I think I forgot to pin any of them. I did. Good job, me! Man, Hell's actually been doing mod work, and then I just go and forget to do things. Actually, did you get the multi-watch link over there? I don't think so. And I hope Dumb Caddy kept his promise and is crying with this in the background right now. Well, I hope not the crying. You said you needed to update it? Oh, yeah, I think I did by now, though. Yeah. If you can and want to put it in chat, I will pin it. Do 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 do. Do do. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so you can always go there. And oops, sorry about that. Whee! Oh. And good enough, just jokes and memes will be dead upon arrival. Yeah. It gets there when the topic's already changed. True. But on the multi-watch page, you can play both the Twitch and the YouTube video. And it will be that like that time when Chile said their ships to support Mexico in the revolution. They arrived after the entire revolution had already ended. I mean, you think things take a long time to get to people now? You had to send that stuff by pigeon, and those pigeons had to stop and poop on a lot of things. Oh!
Starfo 26 Spa.
What? Thank you so much, Star Fox. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, 28 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And the cats have thrown had me thrown off the running laps. Oh no, they got the zoomies. And hello again, Star Fox. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much again for the resub. How are you? Herbal tea while watching Gobo. Ooh, any particular kind of herbal tea? And wow, 28 months membership. And that's not even the longest one, although one of the longest ones. And I am very much appreciative of that. Thank you, thank you. GG, now she buy the fancy ramen. I mean, I'm still probably gonna have to buy the normal ramen. Just, I might buy it in bulk now. No, I really am probably gonna have to go back to that in a lot of ways, and or figure out how to do it with like veggies. Oh, by the way, you're welcome for not letting you know at all that you didn't put the multi-streaming link, even though I noticed it from the beginning. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate you looking out. Obviously, it's time to give Eddie mod powers so that he has to be the one to pin the link if he doesn't notice it. All right. We are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Nemo underscore Dow's speed abandoned speed. And I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Raspberry hibiscus. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of raspberry, but I have one of my last lip balms was actually a raspberry involved flavor that I ended up actually really liking. So I guess it depends on how it's done. Speaking of which, now I gotta use the birthday cake lip gloss. Thank you, or lip balm, but thank you so much. It really does come in handy, especially in the winter months. Uh, uh anyway. Uh, now I gotta treat yourself, get that good Korean stuff. Wait, I don't know if I've ever had it actually. Is that the like red thingies with the flames coming out of it? As if so. And now she can put an egg in the cup of the instant noodles. No, Eddie, actually, so about eggs. Eggs are a controversial topic. I mean, I would have pinned it if I had the ability to, and you said that you updated it. I'm sorry, Hell. I wasn't trying to, or at least not like actually trying to like give you crap for it. I'm sorry. Also, like, I have made you literally as much of a mod as I can make you, and I don't know, um, let's see. But like that's another good example though of YouTube's mod tools being just like absolutely garbage. Is like why do I have to do anything? That's what hell's here for. No, sorry. Uh, no hell. I know. I really do appreciate all that you do and no. If I again, if I had the power to do whatever it took to give you that power, I would do it, but I have given you all of the power. You have all of it. Um you Yeah, pinning messages is just too much power to give to mods. More power! Oh god. Oh no, it's true. It fed the power crescent. I'm back. The shower was short. Welcome back, dumb cat. And I done that. Sliced boiled egg, green onions and tofu, miso soup broth with a wedge of lemon on the side. Mm. That's one of them. Sounds good. I gave up studying even more. I mean, are you at least closer? Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Huh. This is Yusuf underscore Ollie 24's legendary magical drift. I am going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. They're gonna turn into Jeremy Clarkson. Oh no. Oh no. I hope not. But no, but also, dumb cat, it is good to give yourself breaks. I don't do it. Like I said, I don't take my good advice. So you should take my good advice for me. 'Cause that's how it works, right? I took my medication, so I'm sleepy. And were you crying with the stream in the background? Oh, I did cry a little. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't have the stream in the back when showering since I had my phone charging. Play it while it charges. Unacceptable. No. No, I'm glad you got a little bit of recharge and I'm glad you're giving yourself a break. Ba, 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 ba. My tea was cool enough that I could almost chug it. Probably gonna pass out soon. Oh man. You're lucky that something as simple as the sleepy teas work. Because my brain chemistry does not process that stuff. And like it's even worse when I actually have a real bout of insomnia. Lie. I ask for divorce. I, sorry. Plus no divorce. Man, we're just gonna have you guys get together. Wait, Dumb Cat's the writer. We get Dumb Cat to write the telenovela, screenplay, right? And then you guys act it out in chat, and then I act it out from your acting out, and then we make it a chat, right? It's a telenovela. I don't know. See, I'm bad at this stuff. That's not good. Like sleep apnea or just don't feel EP? Just don't feel it. Generally and genuinely both. And neither. Yeah. Well, sorry, not the both, because not the sleep apnea. I actually don't have that. I used to, but it was only because I had tonsils that were like enlarged tonsils. I had the biggest I'm so sorry in advance. I had the biggest throat balls, and that's why I got so sick all the time. Um, but when they got rid of those, then I didn't have sleep apnea. At least I don't think so. I did have I don't think I had a thing where my breathing stopped when I slept, but I think there was either like super increased spike in brain activity when I slept or something, because I did do a sleep study a long time ago and I don't remember the results now, but I do remember that they were just like, "Oh, that's abnormal. Yeah, that's not normal." I was like, "Yeah, probably not. My brain is not normal." uh Oh yeah, speaking of writing, novel's been kind of slow. Chapter I'm on's gonna be a lot of, oh hey, look at this chapter. Keep what makes sense and get rid of what doesn't. You know what's funny, Star Fox? Dumb Cat just earlier was talking about throwing out like entire chunks of things that they've written. I thought it would just be a meme of two homosexuals. I didn't think we would make a novel. There's a market, Eddie. There's a market. So and that gap in the market is clearly looking to be filled. So sorry. Anyway, uh, be awful. Like, I gotta rewrite a briefing tomorrow, which should be quick and easy. Hey, that's nice. Tonsils, yeesh, that's a scary surgery. True. I was only like 16 at the time, 15, 16 at the time, also. And I actually, you know what? Very brief story, but very hold on. First, let me first of all, I've been terrible. All right. Hi, we're on a new Marbles map. Most of you are probably already on here, but if not, you can get those exclamation point plays in. And this is Sticks 1256's Chaotic World Brew. And I'm going to immediately start the 69-second countdown. And okie doke. Let me catch back up. Oh yeah, quick sidetrack though. Yeah. So I was like 15, 16 when I got my tonsils out, and I actually got really lucky because I had basically also just discovered live concerts in my city, and I wanted to keep going to those because I really liked the energy there and that I could like sort of hide and blend in the dark room, but like feel the energy from people there. Um, and then just really enjoy the music. But so I started going to the shows, and then my mom wanted to send me to an art school in the mountains, and then all of a sudden I needed to have my tonsils out, so I didn't have to. Yeah. And the brain is not braining. It never is, Eddie. It never is. Or it's overbraining. I restarted draft because I was throwing too many ideas at the wall. Ah, that's, I mean, fair. You keep smiling, bro. I mean, all day, every day. I mean, except for on all of the days when all the depression hits. But you know, actually, that's when you plaster it on harder so that nobody wants to talk to you, right? You put on the creepy smile so they're like, Maybe we don't approach her. Maybe we shouldn't tell. uh And hello, and yeah, sorry, Jelly. But welcome, and YouTube chat is having a bit of a delay that is out of my control, but welcome and thank you. And to be fair, yeah, Eddie also makes the fair point. Sorry, Jelly, it's just that we don't really know what to say to keep smiling, bro. I mean, I figured it out. It's like, it's that thing you do when you're not depressed, right? Like, even if, I don't know, you can still do it when you're depressed. You can still smile when you're depressed. Doing it right now. Uh, do. Maybe you need help with writing? Then ask me. Depression hasn't hit today. I'm just tired. Yeah, no, I mean, dumb cat, you're doing all of the things. Of course you're tired. You should be tired. You don't smile when you get the sad ass. I mean, you do when you have it, again, all day, every day. When you got like, look, I don't know what kind of depression you got. I got the major clinical kind where it's just there always. Always. And I mean, at least I do experience joy now, but thanks to you guys again. Very much so appreciate it. I'm actually like, and it is a weird feeling to have both at the same time, but like, I am always experiencing a low level depression, but I am currently experiencing joy also from hanging out with you guys. So you absolutely can smile when you're sad ass. Counterpointed. No. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map and the last one of this Grand Prix. So get those exclamation point plays in. Please tell me it's been counting progress on these. Please and thank you. Well, everything's probably gonna break, but yeah. And I'm going to start the 69-second countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. This is also Bolsher say underscore says professional loopy arena. Also, I am slightly confused because I'm supposed to have a thing that should be notifying me in. Oh no. Oh, well, we just hit the YouTube quota, by the way, so give me a moment. I need to split out the chat. Need to pop out your chat. There we go. Huh. Anyway, I'll try to jump back and forth between a little bit of this, but to I know, yeah, the funny enough Star Fox over in Twitch chat at the moment is doing the writing thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, Star Fox and Dumb Cat should team up writer duo. Although probably entirely different styles, so maybe not like, for all the things, but for, fellow writers to bounce ideas off of is probably always helpful. And actually probably having different styles could end up being helpful because, somebody could see something that maybe you didn't, or maybe you then have the understanding of somebody who might not be as familiar with the subject matter to be like, oh, okay, how can I explain this for the people who, you know, don't know about this stuff or something. I don't know. And yeah, it's taken me what feels like forever to develop ways to make depression less crippling. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I've ever gotten to that point, but do the best I can when I can. And yeah, I'm just overworking myself with my classes. Yeah, dumb cat. You gotta give yourself a break. And people when they're unemployed, people when they're employed. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a fundamental lack of a lot of the connections that people used to have, I think. And um even though people aren't alone, uh there are a lot of people, marketers specifically, I will very pointedly point out, marketers who want them to feel alone so that they can separate them and prey upon them because they are a very like vulnerable class of people to prey upon because they are basically already primed to have certain beliefs that lead to that stuff. And I just feel really bad when people get taken advantage of that kind of stuff. Anyway, I know that's a way side off thing, but yeah. How nice. Yes. I don't know. I'm already at the stage of sleep deprivation where I just say the first stupid thing that comes into my head. So expect more stupidity from me. Wait, that's not how everybody does things all the time? What do you mean? Isn't that just how brains and words work? Oh, by the way, oh god, quick, end of that Grand Prix. In third place we have Hell. In second place we have me, but I don't count, so yay. And in first place we have Unquestionable. Pew pew pew. Do a big shout out for Unquestionable. Congratulations. Okay, let's see here. God, it's getting to the point where it's difficult to see now because there's so many windows I have to keep track of. I need more monitors. I still haven't technically caught up for that one monitor. But anyway, yeah, it's not a one size fits all thing at all, and sometimes it just doesn't work. Fields are complex and all. Oh yeah, totally. And I just want to say that for anybody else who does experience it, like, yeah, it's perfectly valid to be depressed. Like, there's a lot of, first of all, there's a lot of stuff to be depressed about, and typically the people who are more aware of what's going on are sadder about the things that are going on. So there's that. Um, and then it's just brain wiring, And I mean, all I gotta say is like, I know as somebody who's been in the depths of it myself before, that if ever you find yourself there, just know that it does pass. Like, just hang in there. Like, get help if you need from a professional, obviously, but yeah, I mean, that's true. You know what? One thing that helps me is remembering good days and how it's not natural to feel good all the time, so I shouldn't expect it. True. True. Like, that's the other thing is that, like, yeah, happy is not an all the time thing. Otherwise, it wouldn't be happy. Like, most of the time, I think is probably pretty normal to have a baseline of numb or not much or whatever, but maybe not. But I mean, it's normal for me, so It's probably normal for somebody else out there. And the other thing too is like that's how I know the joke about the ring, just to establish I am well aware that's a joke here. But I still emphasize like, well, you can't win all the time. It would be boring cuz like, yeah, I wouldn't feel like I mean, granted, you don't want to lose too much either and just be like all the time get your ass handed to you because that's also not fun. But um, gotta have that like somewhat balance. Anyway, I know we got the break coming up here in just a sec, so I am gonna probably pause and do that real quick, and then we'll figure something out because gotta check on things, which I will check on during the break. Which let me go ahead and get on that stuff. It should be starting any moment now. Okay, in about like 20 seconds, but still. All right. Ah, uh, and oh yeah, I will catch up in YouTube as well. Sorry again, chats are difficult to manage. I will catch up on those after the break. BRB. I have returned. Okay. I'm gonna I'm not gonna like wind down immediately, but I am gonna switch over to the just chatting scene. Or I might play a game or two of Heroes of the Storm. Need to decide. You know what? No. I need to I'm sleep deprived. I need to catch up on sleep, but I do wanna catch up on chat and hang out with you guys for just a little bit longer before we actually do go. And again, sorry about the YouTube chat being a separate thing. I'm gonna look into other solutions for that because there's gotta be something I can do that'll be good enough. Um that's not this thing that runs out of API things. Anyway, can brag and say I once wrote a whole script for a movie some classmates were doing. Ooh, nice, nice. And true that. I mean, what am I gonna do? Hold up the McDonald's drive-through to small talk a girl I like? Well, I forget entirely what that's about, but it's all transactional now. There's no place for that after college. Hmm. No, Goblo, of all the stupid things I think, I only say the ones that won't get me banned. I mean, good enough, Eddie. Good enough. Uh, but I mean, that and the fear of rejection, which is like 9 in 10 chance of humiliation. I mean, the thing is, though, is like, I don't know. I feel like getting used to the rejection can be helpful, or just being okay with it in the sense of just being like, I mean, because ultimately, well, here's the thing, real quick. I know I'm going to sidetrack on this, but here's the thing. If you have, what if, let's say you have an idealized view of somebody, and then, like, maybe you've already built the idea of that relationship up with them before they even know. And so I'm trying to remember exactly what I'm trying to say here, but it's like, you don't want to be with somebody who doesn't want to be with you in some way or another, at least. So, like, it's their loss. And or, like, other things might need to be reevaluated, but ultimately the first step that you can do to actually, like, reduce the chance of rejection is to be chill about the, like, rejection. Because honestly, sometimes, well, obviously, I'm not going to speak for everybody else, but, like, and you should take the answers for what they are, but, like, demonstrating that you can be okay with a no and not, like, immediately flip out on the person. Not saying that you do this, but just saying, like, if you show that you can take rejection well, that is a good sign in a partner, actually. Because that's, like, you're not gonna, blow up at the smallest thing going wrong, you know? So, just saying that, like, if you think about it and reframe it in certain ways, you can turn, like, failure is just learning. Like, failure is just learning how to do something, and you don't know how to do it when you start doing it. So of course you fail. Well, you try it again. Well, you fail, but you got a little closer to what you wanted to do this time, and you fail again, and you improve, and you fail, and you improve, and you fail, and you improve. Like, the fear of failure is really the thing that's in your way. Getting rid of that, like, being okay with being a failure, genuinely can do a lot. Because you know what's really a weird paradox about that? It shows confidence. But also, sorry, I'm gonna jump back and forth because I know I have a lot to catch up on, but then I also get sidetracked by topics like that. What can get to me is when I'm doing well and start thinking, oh, that's too good. The bad has to kick in eventually and it'll be awful. Or, yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. I'm surprised I'm still in go mode. Don't have anything tomorrow to do, important to do tomorrow, so I think that helps. Yeah, yeah, true, true. That can take a lot of the weight off. But yeah, with the badass kicking. I mean, the thing is like, that's the great and awful thing of this too shall pass, right? But, like, You just are how you are until you aren't. Just be okay with that. Anyway, very long way around to basically say very simple thing that I think everybody already knows too, but I don't know. Just in case that was helpful to somebody though, you're welcome. I do genuinely hope it was. Like I do hope that if nothing else, like I do want to make some positive change in, people's lives in one way or another. So even if it's as simple as like, hey, here, have this not fear of failure anymore. You're welcome. I only get depressed when the price of a kilo of tortillas goes up. How many that's I mean a kilo I guess, but no. Hey, why just why? I don't know. Okay. Make me happy as myself happy. I just think about this. Oppenheimer's creation of the atomic bomb. Let's see the ability to use Godzilla with Jordans in Fortnite while playing basketball. That's you know what? That is an excellent example of today's yep, yep, yep. That really does say it all, doesn't it? Well observed, Eddie. Well observed. Uh, it's funny, but why Fortnite? Uh, uh, cats crave the K's. Wait, what? Who? What? No, not the pinching the balls. Don't be pinching people's balls. Oh no. Hellcast plays curse of always feeling like you have to sneeze, but you never do. We're dead. We're all dead now. And yeah, relationships are very nice with Sting when you break up if you've been dating for a long time. I mean, there's that too, but then I mean the other thing too is to just like, and I know this is hard to do, and especially with the whatever issues you may have. Like we all have our own issues. Everybody does. It's just about finding somebody who's one's gel with yours well enough and um but sorry. The point I was trying to make though was just like just being okay with yourself as a whole person. Like you don't have to think you're amazing. You can like just be realistic about yourself, be okay with it. And I don't know. I mean, granted, don't I genuinely don't experience normal like things that people experience in these fields as well. So to be fair, I do have probably a different experience than a lot of other people, but I still feel like it's generally good advice because hey, if it's stuff that has even worked with somebody who's ace, then there you go. Or it also then goes to show you that if you are looking for something that is beyond, surface, those are the things. Those are the important things. And also try to have $100 bills in your outfit to attract people. Yeah, if you want the wrong people, and don't be giving people bad advice. Bad husband, yeah. Uh oh god. Well, wait, I wouldn't say that's the rage. That's just per Sag. Wait, what happened? I don't know. I don't have to think I'm amazing. Oh, but I'm amazing! Exclaim the ones who make speed jokes. I mean, having the self-deprecating sense of humor can weirdly enough work. It can work. But yeah, well, on that note, I also probably do need to get sleep because I am dead of the tired. Finally, it finally hit me, even though I'm probably gonna do more things before sleep like a dummy, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably immediately lay down. I'm probably gonna be awful and not do that. But I still had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys tonight, and I hope you all had fun too. I know I always do. Even when I'm sleep deprived like this, I just show up and you guys give me the energy to go on. Yeah, sleep sounds good. Hopefully stable, not off by now. Yeah, if you got one of the pew pew thermometers, you gotta give her a drive-by zap temperature check. Make sure that she's not in the like danger zone. Danger zone. And okie dokie, them is going. Thanks for counseling us. Well, again, reminder, I am not a professional, so if you do need help, please, there are free resources available out there that I can provide links to, of course. I will do so before I leave. Not that I think anybody needs them in particular, but again, I just like to make sure that people have what they need. And especially if it's something that is out of my control. So, but yeah, I'm still glad to provide, whatever, just general life advice, I guess. Not a professional though, but yes, thank you. And yes, rest well, everyone. Goose night, everybody. Yes, I like this small community. Same, same. My favorite. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna have to speed run this because otherwise I will stick around longer than I plan to. But only because I like hanging out with you guys so much, and I look forward to seeing you next time, though, and hopefully I will be better rested. But I make no promises on that front. But next time, as you know, we will be playing Baldur's Gate 3. It will be Monday. Oh god, February 3rd. And yes, it will be at 9 p.m. Eastern. We will have new sticker giveaway then and draw a sticker giveaway winner if I can remember to do it. Somebody remind me. All right. Anyway, I just want to say again, thank you for spending your time here. It really is appreciated. Again, sorry, I want to pause to read chat. Speed run. All right. Yes, this is the speed run for me. All right. Um. Anyway, no. I hope you all take really good care of yourselves until I see you next time, or until you see me next time, whichever one happens. And I look forward to whichever one it is. So take care of yourself so I can see you next time. Love you guys. Bye. Eat well, sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Too slow.